MLB The Show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Roki Sasaki. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
0-1 now. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. On a line, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. And a foul ball. Henderson batting second in today's lineup, and he was a second-round pick back in 2019. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Here's a 1-1.
That's a ball.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in safely. Ward gets his lead at first with nobody out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Okay, let's check out the lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Man at first, one away. Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Next to hit, Samuel Basallo. First offering, foul tipped, and oh man, that rang off his mask. You could hear it from up here. The 0-1. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Oh, what a stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, and getting the start for Baltimore, Trevor Rogers. What do we have on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's outside.
That ball went out.
And that's ball one. On the ground, and foul ball. The 1-1. And that clips the inside corner.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And misses inside. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Going back. And he brings it in on the warning track. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. And Chris, this offense is facing a defense that is well known for kicking the ball around a bit. How aware are you offensively of a bad defensive team?
Well, it's not the most important detail on the scouting report, but it still matters. Just putting the ball in play gives you a chance against this defense because they've been known to provide a gift or two.
Next to the dish is Freddie. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 down.
Shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Ball, that's out. Hey.
The 1-2.
Ball.
Tucker leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And they'll do it again. Betts hanging in there. He's a tough at bat. To the right side, Holliday tosses to first, and Betts is gone. Inning over. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Here's Leody Taveras.
Ball upstairs.
And the 1-0. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Pitch
Oh, that's
misses.
low.
Ball 1. No score here in the second. Quick toss to first, and he's back in easily. The 1-0.
Hey.
Sasaki fires.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Out to short. Betts. The flip. There's one. Double play.
No, he's out.
That was some defensive wizardry.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Ball. Down.
Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Nice grab. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the inning, Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Upstairs. Nope. And that one clips the corner. This ball's chopped on the ground. Holliday. The underhand flip, and they get the out.
Batting 6, designated hitter, Tommy Edman.
Yeah!
The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Now it's going to be Ryan Ward. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. That one misses. And 1-1. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And that's way high. And that's ball 2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. New inning getting started. Digging in, Jackson Holliday.
Ball 1. Ball! That pitch is out.
High fly ball out to center field. Pajes should have this one. And there's one down.
Batting 9th, left fielder Jeremiah Jackson.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. And that skips into dirt. Top of the 3rd, no score. Foul ball there. This one in the air, center field. Pajes settles under it, brings it in, and there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Orioles, right fielder Taylor Ward.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Taylor Ward, the next to hit. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Out to short. Bats up with it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back here in L.A., ready to go for the last half of the inning. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And there's a foul ball. On the ground,
foul.
Right side. And that's just foul. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Henderson over to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Second baseman, Alex Freeland.
On the ground to short. Toss to Alonso. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Dodgers, right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And the 1-0. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Here's a 2-1. And that's a little
that's
high.
up there.
Andy Pajes up next for the Dodgers. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And Kyle Tucker will take his base.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Nope. That's inside.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. He makes the grab. That is the inning. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium. On to the fourth. Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit.
Ball. That's inside.
The 1-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And that is downstairs. And now 3-0. Late swing, foul to the left. Three-one now. And he takes a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
On the ground right side.
ball's foul.
And it goes just foul. Three balls, two strikes the count. It's a leadoff
ball
walk.
4.
And that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Fouled off. He was late. Sliced hard but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A gigantic blast. And the Orioles jump out in front. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Samuel Basallo. First time up, he grounded to third.
You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
In the air, center field, Pajes under this one, and there's one away.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
There's a strike.
Ball.
And a 1-1. Sasaki fires. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Orioles, the designated
Now it's the
hitter,
DH,
Colton
Colton Cowser. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Fastball for a strike.
That's a ball.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at top half of inning number 4. Here's a 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Baltimore with a 2-run shot this inning. And it's 2-zip. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Bottom 4, Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one lifted in the air center field. 1 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
This one smacked out to left center. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here comes Max Muncy. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Oh, 1 down. Swing and a foul straight back. Betts leads off first with 1 away.
Ball, that's outside.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Ball 1.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Aye!
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And up next for Los Angeles, Ryan Ward. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Check
Ball,
swing.
that's too high.
No appeal. And it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 2 outs.
That's ball
Outside
3.
low. 3-2 now. Dalton rushing in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
And a strike. Bases loaded, 2 down. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Very high with that one. Ball 1. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
We go to the top of the 5th. Stepping in, Kobe Mayo. Sasaki back to work.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Foul ball. The 1-2. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Got him swinging for the K. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
That one inside. Look out. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him right there. First base.
Up next for the Orioles.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now the left fielder, Jeremiah Jackson. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw.
He's
safe. One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the fifth. Just missed. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Man at second. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Stays alive. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Outside low. Ball three. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. This to third. Muncy sends it across to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's mostly held them in check. We'll see if they can break through over the next couple of innings.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
That one kicks away from the catcher. But no advance. That's ball one. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Man on second, two down.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Late that time, and it's strike two. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. Up the middle. On to first. And that'll do it. One left for the Orioles. They're up 2-0. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Alex Freeland.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ward on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Nope.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. The Dodgers trailing by 2, last half of inning number 5. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. That one hammered but pulled foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count's full. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. 9 pitches thrown there before earning the walk. What a battle.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. That'll be it for Trevor Rogers. Gave him a good effort as he exits with a lead. And we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
Now pitching for
coming on for the Orioles, number 48.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
One down. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Runner on the move. Fouled off down the right side. Yeah, the lefty with the 0-1.
Ball 1. Nope. Outside.
Tucker leads off first with 1 away. Right through there for a strike.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
2-2 now. Right side. Holliday. Acrobatic throw for 1.
No,
to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Hey!
The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
0-2 now. Got him swinging. That's out number 3. So the Dodgers leave 1. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here in L.A., close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Gunnar Henderson. He is struck out and he is walked.
You know, these Orioles putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Smoked on the ground, a second. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Yeah!
Going 2 now. Got it. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher Samuel Basallo.
Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Hit in the air, left field. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead.
Now pitching for
back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Keegan Aiken.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Pulls that one foul. And a foul ball. That one almost got him. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Max Muncy at the dish. The 0-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And that'll bring their tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Dodgers.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Ball to strike. The pitch. In the air to left center. Jackson under it. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder
Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 1.
Hey!
Out to short. Henderson out with room to spare, and that's the inning. One left for LA. They trail it here 2-0.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Alex Vesia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Yo, 1.
Nope. Ball 1.
Vesia, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Ball 2.
Misses.
Nope, that's the ball.
And a full count now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ball popped up. Freeland in position. And there's one down.
Up next for the Orioles, the designated hitter, Colton Cowser.
Next is the designated hitter, Colton Cowser.
Hey!
And the 0-1.
Nope.
The
outside.
Dodgers bullpen with some action. Jack Dreyer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Henriquez also getting ready. The 1-1. This is smacked left field line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
All over that one right there. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
In the air, right field. Tucker under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman Jackson Holliday.
Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. Late on that fastball. Man at second.
Ball 1.
And that chops in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. Fly ball to right. Tucker under it. And that is that. And the Orioles lead 1, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the 7th, Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman, Alex Freeland.
Ball.
The Orioles leading by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is foul back. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Got him swinging.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Keegan Aiken will depart. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Andrew
Baltimore,
Kittredge on the pitch here.
He's averaging
Kittredge.
more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Hey.
Two down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That's hard hit on the line. And that is that. Dodgers go down quietly. They trail things here 2-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, leading off Jeremiah Jackson. In the air, right field. Tucker has a beat on it. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Orioles, right fielder Taylor Ward.
No, that's down.
The 1-0. And another
That's ball
ball.
two.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are.
There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And it is gone. He circles the bases, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. In a 2-0 count, a hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
One down. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. On the ground to third. Tosses to first, and he's out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Alex Vesia won't go any further tonight. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Pitching change here, Edgardo Henriquez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Pajes under it. And that'll do it. Solo homer brings in one for Baltimore. It's now 3-0. Back here in L.A., ready for the bottom of the 8th. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
That to right. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Kittredge, a guy that features an absolute power slider, throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses. Out to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Here's Mookie Betts. 1 for 3. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it, that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him looking. Mookie Betts down on strikes. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They trail it here 3-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Samuel Basallo. That one pushed to the left and foul. Fought off foul. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. To the right side, Freeland sends it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder Leody Taveras.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Check swing, and he went. And a count 2-1. On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Here's the throw, and he'll pull into second safely.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
One out, runner at second. Colton Cowser now at the plate. Pickoff throw, Taveras. Back in on a dive. And that's off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. Gone. A 2-run homer, and they add on. It's 5-zip.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And that's downstairs. And the count is 1-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Now, Jackson Holliday. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow.
A lot of room in the center field area, and that's why he knows he's got a chance to run it down and make a great play. Leaps at the fence. Excellent job. Robs the home run to end the inning.
Now pitching for
Back
Baltimore,
now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Yennier Cano.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. And that should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Runner in scoring position. Welcome to Dodger Stadium. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Los Angeles Dodgers.
And on the hill today, Roki Sasaki. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, it's a three-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all three if he's going to have success on the hill today.
All right, ready to get underway. Taylor Ward digs in now. And that's how we get started here in Los Angeles. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And the 0-2.
Inside, ball one.
Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
And let's take a look at the lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. Strike two.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
One, two now. And they'll do it again. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Two down, nobody on.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one lifted to left. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill, the lefty, Trevor Rogers. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Nope.
Rogers goes 6 feet 5 inches, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Here's a 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Just missed. Payoff pitch. On the ground, right side. Holliday fires over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year, currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Oh, Boog, this lineup puts the ball in play, and in an era of high strikeouts and big swings, increasing contact makes them dangerous. Let's see if this pitcher can get some support from the defense.
Andy Pajes, batting with one down, takes a strike. Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Here's the 0-2.
Inside, ball 1.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2.
Ball.
That one is
That's ball 3.
upstairs. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. So a man aboard now with one away.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And he makes the catch.
Batting fourth, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Mookie digs in here.
Ball.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now the Orioles catcher, Samuel Basallo. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Second inning here, no score. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. On to Freddie. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Colton Cowser will hit next. Two down, nobody on, and it's fouled away. The 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy.
That's a ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Pitch
Ball.
misses there, and it's 2-1. You're getting a taste right here of what Max Muncy does. Has a really good eye at the strike zone. Check swing, and he went. Full count now. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
3-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Hey!
Now the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
So up next, Ryan Ward.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Kobe Mayo.
Hey!
This one popped up. Betts settles underneath it. One up, one down.
Batting 8, second baseman Jackson Holliday.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And the 1-0. Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
At the plate, Jeremiah Jackson. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1.
Ball 2.
Top of the third, no score. This one in the air, right field. And a foul ball. That one fouled off. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. The 0-1. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second.
He's in there. He's
Out
safe.
of bounds. Safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
The Orioles looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Good job to fight that one off. And a 1-2. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One-two now. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back here at Chavez Ravine, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hey!
Here's the 0-1.
Ball. That's a ball.
Line drive and base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting ninth, second
Nice line
baseman,
drive to the pull
Alex
side, met it out
Freeland.
front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That flips the corner.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not
Ball
sure
inside.
about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. really good
inside.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Rushing aboard here at first with nobody out. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Henderson to second, over to Alonso, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's Kyle Tucker. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Too high. Ball.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. On to the 4th, still scoreless. Back here in LA, stepping in, Gunnar Henderson.
No, inside.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Sliced hard but foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman Pete Alonso.
Hey!
Just missed. This one in the air, center field. Pajes moving under it. 2 away.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher Samuel Basallo.
Samuel Basallo, the next to hit. Single to right in his first trip.
Yeah!
Basallo measures 6 feet 4 inches, 250 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
He's got ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And that just misses. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Bottom of the 4th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Ball, that's
And
high.
as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Late swing fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball
Just
three.
missed.
Really good two-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. That's to third. Slings it across. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ball one.
The lefty, the 1-0. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Check swing, he held up.
Out.
2 balls and a strike. That's ripped into the outfield. 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Fly to left his first time.
Nope, that's inside.
Two down, nobody on. That
Hey.
one finds the zone. That's strike one.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And Mookie takes. That
That's
one
ball three.
misses. Ball 3.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back here at Dodger Stadium. New inning getting started. Here's Leody Taveras. Fun attempt. Popped up. He's got it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Orioles, the designated hitter, Colton Cowser.
Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. 0 for 1. He was robbed of a hit on a diving catch his first time up.
No, he's in there.
Sasaki checks over to first, and he's back.
That's a ball.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Ripped to third and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Nope, that's a ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's got it, and that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're dialed into the show. Bottom of the inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Ball one.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Ball two.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 48, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Aiken getting loose as well. That one fouled off, 2-2. That misses off the outside edge. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
That one's in there, 0-1. That clips a corner.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
0-2 now.
Ball, that's in.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And the 2-2. Fly ball down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. The 2-2. High fly ball out towards left field. And it's a foul ball. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Comes the 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2 now. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. That'll be it for Trevor Rogers, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for
so a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, number 48.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Go-ahead run on base. Ryan Ward getting ready to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Hit slowly on the ground. Throws to Henderson. What a double play that was. Inning over. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 5, and we still have no score. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
You know, these Orioles, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next offering is downstairs.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Orioles, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Nope. Ball 1.
And the 1-0.
Struggled
that's
a
out.
little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Good hitters count to 2-0. And fouled off. The 2-1.
Ball, that's outside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
On the inside corner for a strike. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And it's
Ball, that's off the
1-1.
plate.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And that one fouled off. The Orioles with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That's
a
in.
really
Ball 2.
good take.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Jackson, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrating with himself until his next at bat.
Go ahead run on base. Here's Pete Alonso. Out to short. Betts. Over to first. Inning over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 6th inning. Dalton rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hey!
Oh, 1 down. Base knock right field. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but he was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock.
In the dirt, blocked. And the runner stays where he is. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Ground ball to the right side. On to second, they get one. To first, double play. Nicely done.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 48 done for the night, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
on the mound now, Keegan Aiken.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. And that is out of play. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Outside corner, got him looking. Dodgers go down quietly, and we are still scoreless. Back here in L.A., here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Samuel Basallo. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
And a big swing and a miss.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Struck him out looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ball upstairs.
The 1-0. Swings over the top of that one.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's a foul ball. Two down. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
So digging in, Colton Cowser.
That's out.
Two down, nobody on. Backed off the plate that time. Here's a 2-0. high fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Popped up to the left into foul ground. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium, set for the last half of the 7th. Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. In the air, right field. Ward on the move. 1 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Out number 2.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop.
Here's Betts.
Yep, that ball went out.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball 2.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
2-0. Swing and a foul straight back. Off the
Ball
mark
3.
there. Ball 3. Max Muncy, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. The 3-1. And he walked him.
Inside,
and
ball
the
4.
go-ahead run is on base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a foul straight back. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave one. Still no score.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jonathan Hernandez. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Adley Rutschman. He represents the go-ahead run.
Ball. That's inside. That's ball 2.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Tanner Scott, the closer, is getting loose. Klein, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Two and 0 the count. Here it comes. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
In for a strike. Good slider. Man at second. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Ball 1.
The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit into the outfield.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Next to hit, Jeremiah Jackson, and that's outside. Go ahead run at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Hauls it in, 1 away. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
Up next for the Orioles, right fielder Taylor Ward.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Check swing. Did he go? No. Fights it off. He'll see another. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for the Orioles, and we're still knotted at 0.
Now pitching for
Back
Baltimore,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
number
roll into the bottom of the 8th.
Kittredge.
Andrew Kittredge.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
This
Blaze
change for the
Alexander
Orioles.
now in the
playing
game as he
third
takes
base,
over
number
third.
23, Blaze Alexander.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Just missed. Swing and a foul out of play. That's too low. Ball 2. And that one fouled off. Here's a 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Got him looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. That's down and in. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Number 43. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Dalton rushing, waiting to bat for the Dodgers. There's the strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 away now.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Dalton rushing.
And here's the catcher, Dalton rushing. He's 2 for 2.
Ball.
Check swing, no appeal. And that's ball 2. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
2 down, nobody on. Fouls one off. 2-2. Got it. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Tanner Scott.
And he's been fantastic this year, really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Oh, that's in.
The 1-0. And that's a little bit high. There's a strike. And a 2-1 on the way. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. That one finds the zone. Strike one. In the air to left center. Pajes settles underneath it. And there's two down.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher Samuel Basayo.
That misses the zone. Ball one. Two down, nobody on.
Ball two.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Now here is Leody Taveras. The Orioles with the go-ahead run at first here at the top of the ninth.
Nope. That's inside. Nope. That's a ball.
That's off the inside corner. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The kick, the 3-2. Swing and a pop off in foul ground. And that's the third out. It's the ninth, and we are tied. Back here at Chavez Ravine, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Alex Freeland. That one's upstairs, ball one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Ryan Helsley, the closer of the staff, is throwing.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Way outside, and the count is 3-1. Kyle Tucker up next for the Dodgers. Fought off foul. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
There's a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that's through for a strike. 0-2 now.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
The 0-2 gets a piece and stays alive. Winning run at first, nobody out here in the last half of inning number 9. Swinging and drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Nothing. Your final. From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Roki Sasaki. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
7-10.
Ball! That pitch is out.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Sasaki fires. Now a rip into left center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. The relay not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And next for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. That one at the knees for a strike. Runner at second, nobody out.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
That's a ball.
Henderson on at first, nobody out. And a foul ball. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Takes it in for the out. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Checks over to first, back safely. And now Samuel Basallo.
Hey!
That one finds the zone. Strike one. And a strike in there. Stays alive. Man at first, one away. Runner on the go. There's the ball.
That's inside.
Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. One and two here. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Man at second. And now 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. And ball four, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance. At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Two on, one out. In the air to left center. Ward coming on. That's out number 2.
Batting 6th, the designated hitter, Colton Cowser.
And now the DH, Colton Cowser.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
That's in there. That's strike one.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 2 outs.
Good
Ball
spot
2.
for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 on, 2 outs. And that one is downstairs. And now it's 3-2. Kobe Mayo waiting on deck for the Orioles. And a payoff pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
And fouled off. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. That one missed.
Upstairs.
Close, but called a ball. 2-1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
The 2-1. And that's fouled off. The 2-2 on the way. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next one
Inside,
just
ball
misses.
3.
And the count's full.
That's a really good take.
On the ground. Throw off target, and a run scores on the play. Tough way for the inning to continue for the defense. Two outs, bases full. Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two outs, bases are full. That one way inside. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ripped on a line to center. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run single, and they're up by 4.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Inside, just missed.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
The 1-0.
back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And that one fouled off. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Dude, I'm not sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible two-strike pitch.
Two on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. 9 men come to the plate, 4 scored. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Orioles 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And getting to start for Baltimore, Trevor Rogers. What do you have on him, Chris?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Here's Kyle Tucker.
That's a ball.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Second, center fielder. And
Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Out towards right center field. Taveras on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
batting third, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Nope, outside.
Two down, nobody on. That takes the corner. Rogers, 28 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Jackson gets under it, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. It's the Orioles 4 and the Dodgers nothing. To the right side, and that one handled. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Orioles, shortstop Gunnar Henderson.
Hit hard, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman Pete Alonso.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the
runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Man at second. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One and two now. On the ground right side. Freeland. The throw to first. And that takes care of Alonso.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher Samuel Basayo.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Edgardo Henriquez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's the third out. One left for the Orioles, but they lead it 4-0. That's inside.
Ball one.
And that is ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
In the air, out towards left center. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Batting fifth, third baseman Max Muncy.
Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Stays alive. And they'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Nope, that's foul.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. Pitch
Ball
misses
one.
there, and now it's even 1-1. Foul ball. Pitch in the dirt, and the count is even 2-2. That one
That's
missed.
ball 3.
Right through there, got him. That K is his third of the game. Dodgers down in order. They trail it here 4-0. He swings and fouls one off.
You know, these Orioles doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85 of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special
That's
stuff.
a ball.
Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 5-0.
Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball, though. When you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
The 0-1. Though Chris,
Ball,
through the
that's
early
out.
stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball. That's inside.
Two and two. Got him looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Inside.
Ball, inside.
Ball one. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman Jackson Holliday.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. In the air, left field. Ward drifts towards it. And that is that. Orioles add one on a solo homer. And the lead is now 5-0. Outside low. Ball 1. And it's fouled away. Strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball, that's down.
Now all even up. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Hey!
You'll 1.
Ball 1.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's out.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2. Fly ball down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 2-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
The 1-0. That one found hard the other way. And 1-2. Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Orioles, right fielder Taylor Ward.
Ball, that's out.
And the 1-0.
Last
Outside,
couple of
that's a
pitches
ball.
breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. In the air to left center. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Orioles, shortstop Gunnar Henderson.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman Pete Alonso.
Here goes the runner. Ball
That's
misses.
outside.
And
Hey!
safe. It's a stolen base.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Man on second, 2 down. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball, that's out.
There's a line drive to left field. Reaching for it and brings it in. One hit, one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Orioles 5 and the Dodgers nothing. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
For the Dodgers, center fielder,
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
That's a ball.
Paz, 25 years old, and he was born in Cuba. The Dodgers yet to pick up a hit here. Line to left, and it stays fair. Round second, digging for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Absolutely ripped that ball down the line. It was hooking the whole way, but it did stay inside the foul line by a matter of inches. As it rolled towards the corner, he had time to get on his horse over to third. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
That one fouled off. One away with a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Ball one.
The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here. Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
In the air, right field. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Lays the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 5-1.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Two down, nobody on. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2. This one high in the air to left center. Taveras settles under it. And that will end the inning. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Orioles 5 and the Dodgers 1. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper.
You know, these Orioles really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count is 0-2. Stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder Leody Taveras.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And Clearly, there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
The next offering misses. And 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Handles, throws to first. And the first two set down to the top of the fifth.
That's what a good sinker's
Orioles,
designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the
Cowser.
ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Late Trinan won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
New pitcher for the Dodgers,
Number
Alex
51.
Vesia. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. And that drops in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on.
No, inside.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Third out. Orioles held in check there. They lead this one, though, 5-1.
You know, these
Off the plate, ball
Dodgers
one.
just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And a good start to the inning.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
That's
Ball.
a little bit
Down.
low. Tap foul at the plate. That's in there. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Here's Holliday for 1. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. It's the Orioles 5 and the Dodgers 1. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. The 0-1.
Nope, that's inside.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman Jackson Holliday.
That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Aye.
Gets him to chase after that one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Nope, inside.
That one
Ball 2.
just missing inside. Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Jeremiah Jackson.
Hey.
Two down, nobody on.
Nope, that's down.
And
Ball.
that misses. And it's 2-1. Late with the swing there. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a good
That's
eye
out.
there.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Three-two. Swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. They're up 5-1. Back here in L.A., well, we go bottom 6. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hey!
That's a strike. It's 0-1. Hit in the air, center field. Taveras under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman Alex Freeland.
In the air, right field. Ward sizing it up. Brings it in. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Kyle
Back to the
Tucker.
top of the Dodgers order. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And first offering is fouled off. Left field. Jackson giving chase. Brings it in for the third out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Seventh inning coming up. It's the Orioles 5 and the Dodgers 1.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Edgardo Henriquez.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's one down.
For the Orioles, shortstop Gunnar Henderson.
Now here is Gunnar Henderson. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Movement in the bullpen. Jack Dreyer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. In there at the knees. Swinging a foul straight back. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's too high. Here's a high chopper. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate.
Now quick throw to first. Henderson dives back in safely. First pitch just misses. Henderson at first, one gone.
Ball inside.
That misses the zone. And now 3-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
3-1 is on the way. Swinging a foul straight back. Bounce to the left side. Good feed. That's one.
Out of there.
Double play.
Got him.
What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Orioles 5 and the Dodgers 1.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 48.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Leading off, Andy Pajes. Slice to right, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Ball, that's outside.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the seventh. In the air, left side. Jackson settles under this one. One down. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Now it's Mookie Betts. Just missed. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Ball, that pitch is out.
One out and a runner at second. In the air, right field. Taylor coming on. Two down.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Ball one,
nope.
No strikes. Man at second. Ball in the dirt and it gets away. No advance though. Right through there for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And that's in for a strike. 2-2. Slider misses outside. On the ground, right side. Over to first. They get the out on Muncy. And that's the third out. One left for LA. They're down here 5-1. We go to the eighth. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Samuel Basallo.
That's a ball. Ball two.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
2-1 now. High fly ball, right field. Tucker on the move. And there's one away.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder Leody Taveras.
The 0-1. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2 now. Popped in the air, left field, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Orioles, the designated hitter, Colton Cowser.
Colton Cowser digs in now.
A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
Ball.
That
Ball
one
two.
close, ruled a ball. Ball 2.
Hey!
Next
Ball
offering
3.
upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And that's ball 4.
Take your
Second
base.
walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Gets him to chase after that one. And the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Cowser off of first with 2 away. A sliding stop. Throw to first. And that's a great play for the out. It's the Orioles 5 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
Inside, ball 1.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one missed.
Ball 3.
And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Still couldn't catch up to the good velocity, good run those last few inches through the zone.
And first offering is fouled off. The Dodgers down by 4 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one ripped to left. He dives, but he can't make the catch. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-0.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
1-1 now. And that one hit to first.
Foul ball.
And it goes just foul.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. The throw into second. In there safely. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Man at second. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one not close. Full count now. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him looking for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Number 48 departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for Baltimore,
Keegan Aiken gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Check swing went around, and that's strike one. Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So the Dodgers leave one. They're down 5-1.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jack Dreyer. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Digging in, Jackson Holliday. The lefty, the 1-0.
Hey!
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Popped in the air, left side. Muncy. One up, one down.
Up next for the Orioles, left fielder Jeremiah Jackson.
This one in the air right field. Tucker on the move. He hauls it in. 2 away.
Up next for the Orioles, right fielder,
So back to the top of the order. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Taylor Ward. 1 for 4 with a double.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority. 0-2 count, you got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
And a 1-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. It's the Orioles 5 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Kyle Tucker.
Hey!
And he swings through that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ball. That's inside. That's ball 2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Not close with that one. Full count now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
On the ground to third. Not in time.
He's in there.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Keegan Aiken gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Ryan
Baltimore,
Helsley
number
comes on trying to
21,
close it out.
Ryan
Save
Helsley.
opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to Henderson. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Ball.
On the corner for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Here's a 1-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Helsley is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-1 is how it ends as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. Live from Dodger Stadium, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill in this one, Roki Sasaki. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Ready to go? Taylor Ward now at the plate. And we are underway.
That's a ball.
The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting second, shortstop, Gunnar.
All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
The 1-0.
Hey!
Sasaki fires. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
This one in the air right field. That gets down for a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, catcher Samuel.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Samuel Basallo.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately, under the Mendoza line so far this month.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill, Trevor Rogers. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Here comes the 0-1. Slapped foul. Oh, 2 now. Goes down looking.
Batting second, center fielder. And
all right, let's take a look at the lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
The 0-1. Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the veteran first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Inside ball.
The 1-0. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Check swing called strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball, that's upstairs.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We played an inning, no score. Back here in L.A., we move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's Leody Taveras. The 0-2. Hit in the air out to center field. Pajes under it, and there's one down.
batting sixth, the designated hitter, Colton Cowser.
Sasaki.
Nope. Ball 1.
He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And
Whoa,
that's
that's
downstairs. And it's 2-0.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that
That's ball
moment,
3.
pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Hammered, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The key there, tracking the baseball
Batting
all the way
seventh,
back
third
through the
baseman,
hitting zone,
Colton
allows you to
Cowser.
hit a ball right back up the box like that.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Kobe Mayo. Quick toss to first.
Safe,
And he's
he's
back
in.
safely. Hit hard, should be extra bases. And that one's going to get into the corner. Cowser headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
In there for strike 1. Man at second. Almost got him. The 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. Bounced up the middle. Betts whips it to first on the run.
He's out.
In time. Got him.
Batting ninth, left fielder Jeremiah Jackson.
Here's the left fielder, Jeremiah Jackson.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And that chops in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That
Ball
one
1.
just misses. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. Struck him out swinging. Good job and damage control right there. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Orioles 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the 2nd, Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hey!
And now the 0-1. Betts chasing that time.
Yep, that ball went out.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swings through that one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
The 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
One out man at first. And here comes Tommy Edman, the switch hitter batting right. In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. Betts stands at first with 1 out. Just missed.
Outside.
That one ripped but foul. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Yeah!
And the lefty with the 0-1. Fouled off left side. Stays alive.
Ball.
Pitch
Ball, that's
misses,
outside.
and it's 2-2. got him swinging. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We play 2 full. It's the Orioles 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine, here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Taylor Ward. Sasaki back to work. Here comes the 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now one away.
For the Orioles, shortstop Gunnar Henderson.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Hey! Here's your 1. Ball
Inside,
one there.
ball 1.
The 2-1. And there's a ball. Draws the walk
Nope,
there.
that's inside.
Well, that's
Ball
a
4.
really
Up
good
next
take
for
right
the
there,
Orioles,
and that's just
first
mentally
baseman,
prepared, knowing that if it's
Alonso.
not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Here's Pete Alonso. And the 0-1. This one in the air right field. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher Samuel Basayo.
Ball.
Quick move to first. And
Safe,
he's back
he's
in
in.
safely. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. That one felt good. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. And bat after at bat, he's that confident. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Now a chance for Leody Taveras. This one in the air center field. And that'll do it. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Orioles 3 and the Dodgers nothing. As we go to the last of the 3rd, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Dalton Rushing. Strike on the inside corner.
Ball, that's out.
And now it's 1-2.
That's in. Ball 2.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw won't get there in time, and he reaches safely.
Bang, bang at first. Great hustle to beat that one out. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Fastball for a strike. Oh, 1 down. Just missed. Rushing gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that one fouled off.
That's ball 2.
That
Ball
misses
3.
the zone. Ball 3. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Alonso takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Kyle
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
The 0-1. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
In the dirt. Man at first, 1 away. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Well, you'll take it. Little jam shot down in the off the fists, but just powered it out to the outfield. You'll take that all night long.
This one in the air right field, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time.
Outside, that's a ball.
Two on, 2 outs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Here's a 2-0. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that will end the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. Still down 3-0. Back here in L.A. Now here's the Orioles DH, Colton Cowser.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
You know, these Orioles showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-1.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Here's a 2-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So next to hit for Baltimore, Jackson. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
And that's in for a strike. 0-2. First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. Blake Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trinan, the lefty, warming up as well. Man at second. Right side. And foul ball. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Fastball. He gets out of the way. Payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And ball 4 to a board.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Pitch kicks away. And the runners will move up.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
The Orioles trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Roki Sasaki will depart. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment. New pitcher on here, Lake Trinan.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that one out your team needs from you.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Taylor Ward, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Two on, 2 outs.
Struggled
that's
a
off
little
the
bit
plate.
in this
Ball
one.
2.
Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Just missed. Gunnar Henderson next to bat for Baltimore. Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. Swings through that one for strike 2. In the air, right field, Tucker under it, and that is that. Orioles strand a couple, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Bottom 4. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts.
Yeah. Nope. Outside.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Basallo takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Up next.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Max Muncy.
Ball 1.
The Dodgers trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Hey. That's out.
Misses
that's
off
out.
the plate. 3-1 now.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So man aboard. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Tommy Edman. His first at bat was a strikeout.
0-1 now. Sliced hard but foul. Muncy, the base runner at first with one out. Tapper back to the mound. Throws to Henderson. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder, Ryan Ward.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Step off, throw to first.
No, he's in there.
And he's back in there. Now the 0-1. That one to first, and that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for LA. They trail in this one 3-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now the number 2 hitter, Gunnar Henderson. And the 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's off the plate.
That's to third. Long throw to first. One away here in the 5th.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman Pete Alonso.
That one
Ball, that
outside.
pitch is out.
And that is ball 1. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball 2.
The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
2 down, base is empty. Now the catcher up to hit, Samuel Basallo. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Orioles, but they lead it 3-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman, Alex Freeland.
You know, these Dodgers need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
That one fouled off. Bounce to the right. Alonso over to second. A sensational double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Kyle Tucker will hit next. Outside.
Oh, that's just out.
And that's ball 1.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
2 down, nobody on. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder, Andy Cahen.
That's outside.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's
Back-to-back
outside.
breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one found hard the other way. The 2-1. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. To third, Mayo. And that is the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. Here's the center fielder, Leody Taveras.
Hey! That's a ball.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 2. Way out front for strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Throw on to Freeman. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. In the air to left center. Ward under it. 2 up, 2 down. And next for the Orioles, Kobe Mayo.
Ball inside.
That one catches the corner. pitch
Ball,
misses.
that's out.
And the count 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one out in front that time. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two down, nobody on. The changeup missing, and it's 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So they make short work of him there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Orioles 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in L.A., bottom of the inning, Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's in there at the knees.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a tease.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Swing and a ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's Max Muncy.
That's a ball. Ball, that's outside.
That one outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
And now 3-0. Oh, great stop. There's one. And that's a double play. Wow. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Ground ball, Alonso. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We're through 6 full. It's the Orioles 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. Just missed. And a foul ball. The 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. One-two now. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
For the Orioles, left fielder Jeremiah Jackson.
Ball, that's inside. Ball 2. Outside, that's a ball.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Swing and a pop-up. Freeland. And there are 2 down. Back to the top of the order. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball, that's out.
And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they go quietly there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Orioles 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 7th, Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball, that's out. That's
He's
ball 2.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Short hop liner, handled it short, and very nicely done for the out. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Not even close there. Ball 2.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Rips one to right. And there are 2 outs.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
And now here is Alex Freeland. There's a strike.
2.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Orioles 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back here in L.A. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Nope, that's a ball.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Freeland. One down. Late on that fastball. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Samuel Basallo. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Yoan. And that's in there for a strike. The slider that finds the mark.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Get them through this inning only down 2 can give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
2 down, nobody on.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
0-2 now.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Orioles 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Kyle Tucker.
Ball 1.
Bounce to the right side. Holliday. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Ball.
The Orioles up by 2 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed. And a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next,
Here is Freddie Freeman. He's already homered here in this one. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Nothing across here this half. Through 8 full, it's the Orioles 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Leody Taveras. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. 1 away. that one at triple digits. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down. So up next, Kobe Mayo. Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Offense held in check there. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Orioles 3 and the Dodgers 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Mookie Betts now.
Hey!
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Line drive, base hit right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-0. Line, and it's foul. The Dodgers with the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Fought off foul. And it remains 2-2. The tying run at the plate. And now it's 3-2. And this is a good example of the type of at-bat that Muncy can deliver. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Tommy Edman at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. First pitch swinging. And that drops in for a strike. That's a little bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. The Orioles trying to close out a 2-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Makes the grab. So last chance for the Dodgers. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Top of the zone for a called strike. And that one a little below the knees. And now it's even 1-1.
could end it. Just missing there. Now 2-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
In the dirt. Runners hold tight, but it's a full count now. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.